right, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Just checking. How's everybody doing today? We got some electronic repairs. Got some repairs that have been needing some attention, some attentiones. So right here I have a Xbox Elite Series 2 controller with the bad RB button. Try to get through that. And then after that, we will be working on a PS5 that I think a power supply replacement will do the trick. So we got going on today. Oh man, it feels so hot. I'm curious to see about replacing it. I haven't done a replacement of these RB buttons, so I'm curious to see how it plays out. Let's see, what was the original listing? Yeah. So this one. Alright, so we just need to replace the LB button. I'm gonna screen share shortly so you guys can see it. Lex Lugum, what's good? He said, what's up, bro? Can't stay today, but just wanted to show some love and say what's up. Hey, what up? What up? Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the pop in. That's always nice. Nice foot. Yeah. He's looking at my feet for yo, I'm dead. Yo, that was a good one. Oh snap, yo. Dang, that was funny as heck. Alright, that was good, man. That was good. Oh snap. I should have took a picture of that Jack. You just got my foot right there. Of course you would spot that, man. Of all people, of course you would spot that. Man staring at my feet, yo. Yeah, this isn't what do they say? OSHA recommended you shouldn't be having your toes out when you're working on electronics, but hey man, this is my house. This is my office. And within these walls I get to do what I want. Like little Uzi Vert in here. Oh, but that was funny as heck. Not gonna lie. See, that's something worth making a clip out of, actually. That's funny. Alright, here. We go ahead and attach this controller just to verify. So basically, this is a continuation of a job I had before for a customer. I didn't want to say anything. I peeped too, of course. Of course, your brother's always staring at your feet, man. What's good with that, yo? What the heck is that? Alright. So apparently, the only thing wrong with it is the LB button, which confirmed the LB button ain't twerking right. So like I said, it's a continuation from another controller that like had water or like coffee or whatever soda spilt on it, and it corroded one of the components. So I just thought to myself, okay, let me just get another controller and use that for parts, and so I could just fix it and then get a red controller back to the customer, because that controller, with the amount of like I don't know, it just seemed more cost effective to go this route, because it had like all the liquid got everywhere. So there was like sugary substance. It even made its way to the battery. There was corrosion on the board. I'd rather use that controller, the original controller from the customer, for parts, and then just fix this controller and get that to the customer. Yo, come on, Ray. How y'all, man? I guess I gotta start wearing socks around y'all, man. Y'all just staring at my toes, man. Hey, yo. I got ads. Oh, yeah. So come to find out, you have to resubscribe every month with Twitch Prime. It doesn't revolve, which is annoying. I don't know if there's a way to make it revolve. Yeah, Twitch Prime isn't recurring. Fortunately. Resub each month. But how y'all like having the text on screen though? I resized it finally so it fits. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Alex. But yeah, I finally resized it. Can have chat from both sides of the gang on here. Once I figured that out, I was like, nice. It should pop up. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. That way, like, I don't know. I stream on both platforms. I want to be able to see it all in one spot. So this is nice. This just makes it easier for me. There, way to clear chat. Okay, start a QA, start a poll. Okay, okay. That's funny. Y'all stupid, man. Y'all staring at my toes, man. Now I'm worried I should go put socks on, yo. But anyway, here's the switches I ended up ordering. I guess we won't need that. I won't need this. But no, this is cool. Apparently they still use the same switches on the original Elite controller. And then on the Elite Series 2 and on the standard controllers, I guess they use all the same switches, which is nice. It's nice to know you can buy a pack and you don't need one for like each specific controller. So yeah, I'm gonna get this fixed for this customer. He's a good dude. Feel bad like it's taking this long, but I talked to him. Should be, was it 8 switches or 10? I mean, it's supposed to give you in here. I thought it was supposed to be like 10. The heck is this? And they always include these tools, man. I'd rather they just don't. Just give me the product. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 10. Yeah, like I mean, I get why they give this to you, and this isn't the worst stuff. But like, I'm straight. I have so many of these like throw-in tools in a drawer. There's like a ton of them in this drawer I have down here. Like excess of throw-in tools. Just add it to the collection. But this was before I found that vendor. I got these off of Amazon. I don't think I'm probably not going to order them again simply because I could get them for a lower cost. So, anywho. Oh yeah, I'm wearing them green shorts that you gave me, Lex. So I was surprised you didn't peep that, but you peeped my foot in the camera. This man is mugging, yo. Alright, let's go ahead and get this resolved for my man. I feel bad, man. I've been taking way too much time on this. That's alright, man. Story isn't finished up on it. Really? Really? What do you mean? Yeah, what the heck? Instagram be tripping. It says like stuff didn't upload, but then it actually did. So we just need to fix the LB button on this. Hi to Faye. Hey, hey. The foot was sexier to look at. Hey, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Pause. This man. And he got his wife in the chat and he's saying stuff like that. Hey, yo. This isn't that kind of stream. Yo, Paul. That was a good one. You're right, we family friendly around here, yo. Alright, let's get started. I keep saying that. Let me actually get started. Let me put my gloves on. Y'all funny, man. Oh, man. Alright. So from what I've seen... Oh, does it look like someone tried to get in here before? It kinda does. Anyway. Yeah, it does. Look like someone tried to get in here. That's alright, that's fine. Because all I need is to replace the LB button. That's all I care about. So we got the clip on this side disengaged. Nice. Those clips are disengaged. So do the same over here. I see why they give you the metal pry tool. But the wind shorts are fire. You gotta go. We gotta go, but we will catch the replay. Word. I appreciate that. Nice to have y'all here. Enjoy your activities for the day. Alright, so there's one clip. There it is. There's the other one. There you are. There you are. Let's get this up. Funny. The more you take these things apart, the easier it gets. Wow. Need to be able to master the sweet spot on this and taking these things off. That'll be nice. Oh well, it also help. Took these off. Is there a clip missing? No, it's just the adhesive that they like to use. Yeah, I feel like whoever did this before was a little too aggressive. I'm seeing like a stress crack on here. So we got one here. There it is. Let's see, where else is there a clip? Clean it. Clean it up. Oh yeah, so fun. Oh, my bad. Just chore day. Yeah, chore days aren't always fun. Necessary evils. Necessary evils. Excuse me. That adhesive is no joke. It reminds me of like when you take off the door panel on a BMW and they got that like black weathering adhesive to basically keep that. Yeah, see, they did crack. Yeah, but that should be fine. Let me see if the original one was better, even though it had liquid spillage. Yeah, actually, I might go with the original one. It's in better shape in my opinion. Definitely need to clean out the buttonhole so we don't have sticky buttons, but yeah, I'm gonna use the original one. I don't know, man. It's a tough call, dude. This one is kind of nice, even though it has this crack. I mean, I'd hate to be that guy. Oh, we got an alert. Oh, Richie subscribe. Oh, appreciate the prime sub, R2D2, aka Big Broski. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's get this one back in here. I wonder if it still does that thing where it plays an alert twice. I still haven't figured that out. It's something with Owned Pro. It likes to play alerts twice. I feel like it's gonna do it. At least just the audio of it. Welcome. Thank you. Alright. Man. Shoot. One thing I'm going to be doing tomorrow is definitely working on that video for Gully Kit. That's another thing I feel bad about. And I've talked to them about why it's taking so long. But I got to stop feeling bad and just do stuff. Get stuff done. Well, we can see the switches. They're right here. There's one here, one here. And these are the culprits. These are the switches themselves that fail. I've had them fail on my own personal controllers, but it is nice to see that even though the faceplate was cracked on this thing, the seller did not like did not take it apart too much. Like the warranty sticker is still intact, which is a good sign, which means they didn't go into the controller. Which means I can have higher confidence knowing that what I'm about to do is actually going to be useful. I will be there today, Jefferson. You ready? What do you mean? Oh, you're coming in town? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Oh shit. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to bring myself. Well, that's about to be fun. Should be 6 screws. Okay, then we have the 1 screw underneath the sticker I was talking about earlier. That's nice to see intact. Man, they put this thing on like perfectly. Oh crap, I already poked it. Man, why do I care so much? It's not like, yeah, these stickers are so fragile. Sometimes I'm able to get them off without them like disintegrating like this, and then other times not so much. They literally are designed to just crumble. These stickers coming to fully harass everyone. That's alright. I'm sure everybody appreciates your harassment. I hate these stickers, man. They freaking crumble like cookies. Oh yeah, what does everybody think about crumble cookies, man? Like, I don't see why they get so much flack. Like, I get it, but some people like cookies that aren't fully cooked. You know what I mean? Some people like that taste, I guess, that. Nope, not even gonna risk it, because you can back up the analog stick. Let me just do this. Just start it with the pliers, man. Just. Okay. Be careful not to slip your hand. I can make my own uncooked cookies. Facts. Facts. I think that's what happens when you make the cookies so dang thick. And to be honest, the older, like, I don't think, not even when I was younger, I don't think I like thick behind cookies, man. Like, they don't taste that good. Like, I'd rather have like a decently, regularly sized thick cookie. It's easier to dip in milk. It's just easier to handle. It's just nice. I don't get the hype of like undercooked cookies. People talking about some ooey gooey. I'm just like, nah, I'm straight. Nah, I'll pass. So this guy's the culprit. Excuse me. That side. Get right underneath the motor. you can lift this thing out of the housing. Nope. There we go. That's one side. There we go. This thing must have suffered a drop. Oh no, this is one of the clips for the faceplate. Okay. Good thing we're using the original one. Man, this thing. See, because of this, like, this grip tape, whatever, it really hides the cracks. Like, what? How you even do that? You just was squeezing so dang hard, or you dropped this thing a million times. But I would say, like, this one is in better condition than the original one, just because it doesn't have all that liquid spillage. So I'm gonna just keep it intact. Reuse it. Just cleaning out whatever animal hairs I see. Pet hairs. I don't know, man. I'm kinda on team pets and consoles don't go together, but I know some people, they really like their pets, can't live without them, or having a pet. Me personally, don't care. Don't care, still don't care. Alright, what's the easiest way I can get to this, man? Dang it, I don't think there's an easy way to get to this. Because I need to get to this blue board. And like, I wish there was a way I can get to it without taking this whole thing apart. Alright, this is what it is. Instead of complaining, just keep it pushing. Get this thing over with. Oh, snap! It's torn meniscus! He said, raw, is it possible to zoom the overhead camera view more so we can see more details? You know what? I did see that GoPro makes a remote. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Because that is something I want you guys to see more of. So I'll look into that torn meniscus. Good point. I appreciate that feedback. Thank you. Press start player mode say, Wolfpack, what's going on? Just watched a complete restore of a Sega Saturn on YouTube yesterday. Reminded me of your repairs. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I would like to work on a Saturn one day. I have never worked on one. Cough, cough. It'd be cool. Alright, let me look something up real quick. By the way, and maybe I'm like getting ahead of myself or whatever, but I saw on iFixit's website that you can request to be like a part of their team or whatever. And I was like, you know what? I'm still a small creator, but let me try, right? The worst they could say is no, but maybe at least like I'll be on their radar, because it would be so cool to be like affiliated with them somehow. So I was like, you know what? What's the worst, right? What's the... It's no big deal. Let me just try. Alright, so we're gonna need to actually go through with more disassembly, which is fine. I expected as much. Alright, so lift this one. I'm gonna take my gloves off for this. See if I hold it here, does it give you guys at least a little more detail, just for now, until I can figure out a more permanent solution. Getting the camera to zoom in more. Whenever I'm live, I don't like to like mess with anything, because you know, you don't know. But as soon as I'm not live anymore, yes. Oh, that's just like when I fixed this plugin with the chat. I did it off stream, or not when I was live. So right now I'm just lifting the antenna cables. So now that those are lifted and out of the way, just need to desolder the motor wires. That kind of fire, I guess. What do you mean? I mean, it is kind of lit. Oh yeah, this was from my dad and Tina, they got me this, or I guess my dad did. It was probably Tina's idea to be right. But they brought me this hat back from their trip in Dubai. Player one said I've been researching upgrades for the Saturn. Ephraim looks to be an awesome upgrade. Might have to get both Saturns updated in the future. Yeah, I've been looking at that, and I think it was either you that sent it to me or Joe. It was like you can like supercharge, because Macho Nacho made a video on it, and I love his production. His production quality is OD, top tier. And yeah, something about like you can overclock a Saturn now and then change the FRAM and then basically do like an HDMI mod for it. Look pretty cool. Something I'd be super down in attempting, but from what I've seen, it doesn't look too difficult. Alright, let's get... You guys have seen this, but you guys about to see it again? Whoa. Whoa. Alright, so what we about to do here is just remove these wires. These are the vibration motor wires. From top to bottom, they go gray, black, red, black. With their twisted pair, of course. This black one. I'm tripping? I feel like this thing is off. It gets so much smaller. Am I tripping? Oh, there we go. I was like, man, I'm tripping. No, I just need to adjust the width, the lens width. Alright, let's get that. Actually, let's get these out of the way so I don't burn them with the iron. And from the right side. Alright, that's one side done. Let's do the other side. Zoom in, zoom out. There we go. That'll help. Let me get this focused up. Yeah, Nacho was the one I saw recently. Yeah, the only thing I noticed was the different models. The FRAM is in different locations. Okay, been up since 5. Still got 5 hours to go, bro. Dang. Also, I've got a Saru incoming. What the heck is a Saru? Again, probably some retro tech I don't know about. Love my job. Hey, Tormeniscus, just remember, in December, when you get your butt down here back to Florida, just know I'm gonna need some help, some support with this Wolfpack thing. Your resume is already at the top of the list, man. We already talked about it. I already know it's gonna be tight having us work together. I could just imagine you like right there working, doing your thing, and I'm here, and we're both talking, cracking jokes. Oh my gosh. I mean, not trying to say, get too hyped too early, but like, it's gonna be like B-Lou and Zeus. I already know. It's gonna be fire. Like the tech version. That's what I'm gonna try to go for. Because those guys are hilarious. And I know I feel like they clip farm and act stupid just for clips, but I mean, that's alright. It's part of the game. It's like acting, It's like when I watch Jim Carrey, I know he's not Dr. Robotnik. Like, he's acting. It's all part of it, trying to be entertaining. That is an early session. Hey, what's up, Dad? Love my job. I'm gonna do a backflip live. Can't even do a backflip, but I'm gonna do it. This guy. You better start training then. Because, I don't know if I'll have insurance for you. You better have your own insurance before you do the backflips. Alright, we got the wires out. Let's go back to the overhead view. But yes, sir, Dad. Oh, my dad said, what up? That's new. What's up? What's up? Glad to have you in here, Dad. We're just working on this controller. This is just a continuation. It's been a long hiatus, but from the controller that had that one component ripped off with all the liquid damage, I want to get something back to the customer, so I ended up ordering controller for parts, and I'm just gonna basically make a working controller out of the two controllers, the one with the liquid damage and this one that I ordered off of eBay. Um, Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna have to answer this. It's a customer call. Oh, that was nice. There's a guy. He's actually from Orlando, which is he's getting ready for just for feet. Man, you guys on OnlyFans that bad, huh? Nice. You recycled the coffee off of it. Was it tasty? Oh my god. Hey man, shoes are required when you are streaming, lol. Yo, what is it with everybody in my family looking at my feet? Alex looked at my feet, Ricky looking at my feet, Dad looking at my feet. I'm sorry. Saru is an optical override for the Sega Saturn. It's a cart that takes ISOs and has memory for saves, action replay, and extra RAM, and those fighting games. For fighting games, loads super fast compared to CD. We'll post an IG when I get it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. Player one, that would be good. 1 second, I just need to message this customer back with my onboarding script, and then I'll continue on with the repair. See, this is the side of things that like makes it difficult. This is why I want like not difficult because that sounds like a problem. It just slows me down. That's why I'm working on my website currently. I found a software engineer who's willing to work for me or do the work for me. And once I get that up and running, it's going to be nice to have the onboarding process be a little more automated. Then I can just like at the end of the day go through it and approve or deny or reply, whatever. Especially since I stream, it kind of breaks up the flow a little bit. But this is what comes with being a one-man band, man. Alright, let me get that script copy and pasted. Here it is. But no, he was a really nice guy. use Colin from Orlando, which blows my mind. For reference, for viewers, like Orlando, you know Orlando, big city, Orlando Magic, they're like an hour away. So it's like it's interesting getting calls from so far away, people asking me to do like HDMI port repairs and the more intricate soldering repairs. Cause I'm sure like your local shop can do like he needs a shoe sponsor. Yo, Vessi, hit me up. Vessi, waterproof shoes. Vessi, hit me up. Speak it into existence, like Linus Tech Tips. Let me get that sponsorship real quick. Hold on, 1 second. I'm 2 seconds away from hitting send. Yo, why is Xbox Series S? You have to like type the whole thing. It's like a pimp named Slipback. You gotta say the whole thing. I'm done. Excuse me. Alright, we back. Gloves are going back on. You know, I need to just move the camera up. The only thing is when the camera's here, even though there's like cut off here, it's center frame. Whatever I'm working on could be more in the center. But if I push the camera back, it like the center becomes here, so it's not very good. Not Vessi. What you mean? What's wrong with Vessi? Vessi's good. Oh, nice. Will the new site have ordering parts, merch, scheduling for service? Yes, all of that. That's what, and that'll help a ton, man. I feel like the website is almost mandatory at this point because of the amount of flow I get these days. You know, back in the day when I first started a year and 9 months ago, I used to get like 1 to 2 calls every 1 to 2 weeks, you know, for new jobs. Now, literally, it feels like I get called like at minimum once a day on the days I'm open. I'm closed on Sunday, at least on my Google business page. He said nothing, get your sponsor. That's right. I like Vessies. This stream is sponsored by Squarespace. Squarespace is the optimal, easiest way to learn how to create your own website and get it up and ready for traffic. Good for busters. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I know. There's so many people sponsored by Squarespace. You see it all the time, or you hear it all the time in podcasts and whatnot. That Player One needs to start. He needs to get his podcast going, and it could literally be called Press Start Player One. That's like the perfect name. His username is like perfect. It could be a podcast name, Instagram name, profile name. It just works. However, I bet there's like a gaming podcast that probably already uses that name because it's such a good one. All right, let's get these screws out. I think these ones are smaller. Yes, they are. I was like, yeah, I remember that. You better, because I think long pants might be the next requirement. No hairy legs. Oh my gosh, man. You guys are flaming today. Maybe I should go change. Put some socks on or something, I guess. It's hot, okay? I live in Florida. I don't know what else to say. What's the temperature right now? Let me check. Let me consult my weather device. It is 92 degrees outside. My AC is working overtime right now. And then on top of that, I got soldering equipment in here. It's extra hot. So y'all could see some legs. It's alright. Shoot, it's better than other stuff you might see on certain platforms. All I'll say is be careful if you go in the IRL region of Twitch or anything, I guess. I don't know. Just be careful. That's all. Alright, so next we just need to lift this up, but because of these pegs, you have to like lift this at like a certain angle. There it is. Yeah, seen a few people on the gram with different versions of the press start. What is that? AN? Acronym. Yeah. Everything's clear. clear. Clear this tight space here. Where are we binding? Oh, this isn't fully lifted out yet. Let's see if I can get this out of the way. Okay, this side's clear. Let's get this guy out of the way. Nice. Board is out. If you remember, recently did analog stick replacements on an Elite Series controller not too long ago. Apparently that controller was a warranty repair. Not from me though, from someone I do business with. So they sent the customer to me to take care of their warranty repair. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. Guess they worked out some kind of deal. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have a package delivered here shortly. I'll just, I'll have my headphones on, but I'll have to break away. And your door is open. You're getting all the airflow. The PC will overheat soon. Nope. PC's running at a cool 60 degrees Celsius, which in PC land, 100 is death. So I'm a good way away from 100. I will say it is much nicer to work in the winter months. For sure. Everything just runs cooler. Which electronics love that. Electronics don't like heat. Heat and electronics don't go together. I'm pretty sure the code name for this controller is like Honey Badger or whatever. Because that's what you keep seeing. Or like Mongoose. Maybe Mongoose. Maybe this is supposed to be a Mongoose. You see that? On the PCB, they put a silk screen of a Mongoose. I think that's cool. That's always cool. Out of some of your favorite games, are there any that you would like to check out older revisions or prototypes that the general public didn't see or know about? That's a good question. There was a canceled Mega Man Legends 3. I'm pretty sure it's either a Honey Badger or a Mongoose and the only reason why I think it's Mongoose because of Halo, the vehicle is a Mongoose. But if it's not, I'm thinking Badger. But yeah, press start, player one. Great question as always. I want to say I would probably gravitate towards like those prototype games that ended up getting canceled. So, like I mentioned earlier, Mega Man Legends 3. Like there was footage of it and everything, and then they just canceled it for whatever reason. Maybe they felt it wasn't gonna do well, or maybe they just they didn't want to or the development was bad. Maybe upper level management, they ran out of money. Whatever the reason is, that's something I would like to see. There's so many canceled games that I wish made it to the world. And it's funny, they have this silkscreen of this Honey Badger everywhere. It's definitely not a bear, just based on the feet. But like, you know what? Let me look that up real quick. I'm curious now. Let me see. I'm sure there's documentation on this. Alright, I just googled Xbox Elite Series 2 Honey Badger and screen share. Let's see what it says. Honey Badgers don't give it up. Oh, spit, there's more? Oh, yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, this was like 4 years ago. But yeah, other people have seen it. My assumption is it's a Honey Badger or a Mongoose. Whatever. No one really has a concrete answer. I'll look it up later. Come up with something for y'all. Give y'all the answer. Spill the tea. I'm leaning towards badger, not bear. Either badger or mongoose. Oh yeah, let me hide my legs. I don't want to get people riled up. Okay. Let's see. I think I can leave these bumpers intact. I think. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I can. All right. Let's go ahead and remove these screws. I will say, working on a PS5 controller. Then again, I've never opened up the DualSense Edge, which is like their Pro controller equivalent. Costs more than the Elite Series 2 controller. Let's see if this is enough to remove this board. I have a feeling I'm going to need to remove that upper section in order to lift out. Yeah, I am. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that now then. Where's my spudger? There it is. It's a honey badger? Okay, cool. You looked it up. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I can ask chat to do stuff like that. Put you guys to work. But thanks for looking it up. I had a feeling it was a honey badger. Okay, nice. Then there's just clips. I wonder if this is enough. Yeah, it is. Nice. If you can do the least amount of disassembly as needed, that's always good. Alright, what are you getting stuck on? Okay, lift straight up and then pull out. Nice. Nice, nice. So these are the buttons. These two guys. These are your RB and LB. These things are notorious for failing. Oh no, why did I do that to myself? I flipped the controller over without making sure all the buttons were held together. Oh no, that's just annoying. That's alright, we'll live. Okay, my face buttons are good. We have the option button. I think that's on the right side. Pretty sure that's on the right side. They should all be keyed. Yeah, they're keyed. Alright, cool. Can't put them in wrong, basically. Alright, let's get this membrane out of here. I'll clean that up anyway. Nice. I remember the days, like on older consoles, these things are not keyed, so you can put them in the wrong way. And you go reassemble, and you're like, wait, why is my A button in the wrong spot? And it's like, it's your fault. It's not in the right spot. Restart Player 1 said, are there any game stores besides the locals that you would like to visit and game hunt, in-state, out-of-state, or country? Man, bro, where is the podcast? All right, great question. I've always wanted to visit Japan, you know, and most people like to visit Japan because they're into anime or, wow, that's crazy. They're into anime or, you know, just Japanese culture or whatever. But I like the tech side, and I feel like Japan, as a culture, how they kind of go about treating or recycling old tech is interesting. And I would love to like go tech hunting in Japan. That's something I want to do. Like look for old cameras or old audio equipment. And of course older video games. And just go hunting that way. Other than that, in the US, are there any game stores that I would like to go hunting at? Not really, to be honest. Like I've been to enough of them. You know what's more fun or higher risk, high reward, I guess, is like estate sales even. Those are pretty cool. Did that with my Saturn controller. See, yeah, that's awesome. Like you get to go to Japan where they make this stuff, and that's where you can see stuff that you've never seen before. I think that adds a layer of just like, what the heck? That's crazy. And I think that'll be cool. Alright, so this is the culprit that we want to replace. I have a little bit in my right mind to just replace both of them, but we'll see. Let me see my package here. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. What do you guys say? Replace both of them or just the one that's bad? Get you guys involved. Should I replace both switches or just the bad one? Let me see. I keep feeling like I'm getting a notification when I'm not. Maybe it's just getting caught on my glove. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Just the one that's bad, confirm bad, or both of them? I guess while you guys answer, I'll take out the one that's confirmed bad. I'll do that. Can't use hot air on this one. That's alright. I could. I'm not going to. I'm going to use solder braid. Hey, Mochi said both. And Fresh Start Player 1 said both. Alright, let's do both then. Nice to have you in here, Mochi. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've seen you before in chat. If you've been in chat before, nice to have you back. If not, welcome. Like changing headlights in your car. Yeah, you might as well do both because it's only a matter of time before the other one goes. I respect that logic. And you know what? Going forward, I might just say for the service that I'll do both no matter what. Let's see. Let's go to the microscope view. Look at these solder joints. Come down a little bit. Get it in focus. Nice. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm getting a package delivered, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that. And BRB. Now's a good time to use the restroom if you gotta go. What up? What up? We just got a package. Just had a package delivered. I had to get it. Been here before, but I go by a different name. Just wanted to stop by and show my support. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, look at that. We got a new guy. We got a new member of the pack on a Saturday. Thank you. How do you... Let's see. Alright. In movies, what would you say is your favorite game-inspired referenced movie? Ooh, that's tough because the recent game movies have been absolute bangers. Like the new Mario, the new Sonic movies. And then we have Zelda coming. Oh, that's hard. Let me cook on that one because that's a good one. Game-inspired video game movies. I do like Final Fantasy Advent Children. Huge fan of that. Oh wait, I was gonna desolder the Switch. That was the next thing I was gonna do. My bad. Final Fantasy movies are always good. I always appreciate their attention to animation when they make those. But yeah, the recent Mario movie was good. I enjoyed it. Wasn't too cheesy. Wasn't annoying. New Sonic movies have been good. Yeah, everything's been kind of nice. You know what? Let me move this out of the way so there's no chance of like it getting damaged. It's one of these antennas. Well, that counts as a connector. Interesting. Alright, so that'll free me up to solder in this spot. How's my flux looking? Man, my flux is getting low. I might have to order some new flux. Let's get some flux on these solder joints. Iron. Appreciate the support, Mochi. I'll just go by that username. I'm not sure what other name you go by. I'll just go by your username. But yeah, in terms of movies, that'll be it. I will say I'm very excited to see the new Zelda movie and the new Mario movie that's gonna come out. Very, very excited for those. Okay. Let me add some leaded solder. See if that helps. I recall you mentioning in the stream a little while back that you enjoy some Street Fighter. Who's your go-to character, and in what Street Fighter? So, I am a very hardcore Ken Ryu player. Like, I like the fundamentals of those characters, and even Akuma. But those are like my characters. I understand, like, okay, especially when you really start playing. They're good fundamentalist characters that basically can counter almost all characters. The only ones that it's like kind of rough is range characters like Dhalsim. You know, his freaking low heavy is annoying as heck, but you can punish it if you can read it, which is nice. You can punish it with like DP or Dragon Punch. So that's always nice. Oh yeah, that helped a ton. Oh, only on that one pin, huh? Oh wait, let me get it in frame. So yeah, I mean, I would say I'm a Ryu main, but then sometimes I'll pick Ken just to switch it up. Since this is just a switch, I could probably be a little destructive. It's already a bad switch. Just to make it easier to remove, I can cut the leads and extract it that way. Knocked it. Yeah, I think these might be good candidates for cutting, honestly, just to speed up the process. And they're really anchored in there pretty tightly, which makes sense. You know, these are switches that are going to take a lot of abuse. Which sucks that it doesn't die at the solder joint. It dies at the actual switch itself. Let's see if I can find a way to cut these out. See if I can show you guys me cutting it. This is a technique that's often used. I call it, there's like destructive ways to remove components and non-destructive ways. I would consider this destructive, right? Because once you do this, it's not like you can reuse it. Okay, that part is actually anchored in. Okay, which makes sense why the bottom pins were requiring more heat, and these pins don't. Fatigue the pins without damaging them. Just fatigue the metal. What's your opinion of gaming emulation? Overall, I would say emulation's a good thing. For video game preservation, for sure. It is in a tricky spot right now because a lot of companies are wanting to monetize their older catalogs, right? With like things like Switch Service Online or backwards compatibility or reselling games on an online platform now. So it does put it in a weird spot, but overall, I like emulation. Even if you're someone who buys your games, right? Like someone like me and you who are collectors, have a bunch of games, like a huge library. What comes with that is like it can be cumbersome trying to swap games out, you know? It's nice to have all your games in one spot, even if you do own physical copies. You know? That's one thing I do appreciate about emulation. Okay, I'm gonna see about. Here, I'll go back to the overhead cam. I'm gonna see about trying to get underneath there with some cutters. I tried YouTube at the beginning of the year, but the start of last year I got burned out. Now I don't upload as much. I want to give the public information on collecting, but makes it hard when no one. Guessing you have more to type. Figure out a technique. See, this is the fun stuff. I like doing stuff like this where you've never done it before and you gotta like figure it out. Nice, and that exposes the legs. Nice. Nice. Got the switch out, so now we just need to clear out these older tabs. We can clean out the holes, and then we can put the new switch in. Well, Mochi, I understand. It's a little rough sometimes. Sometimes our expectations don't get met, or whatever the reason is, and it can kind of like demoralize us a little. Let's go ahead and try to take it out. Side. Oh yeah, that side I'm gonna have to pull from the other side. This one I can take out this way. Nice. And then this one I can take out this way. Nice. And the other two I'm gonna have to take out from the other side. They're anchored like this. Unless I cut it lower, I can cut it flush. Actually, yeah, let me do that. I'd rather do that so that way I'm not having to fight solder on both sides of the pads, or the through holes. Show you guys what I mean. Get it in camera. So I'm gonna just cut this, and then I can pull the leg from the other side. Because now there's not like a flange sticking out. Should be good. The nice thing is when you pull it out like this, it seems to want to pull the solder out with it, which is nice. Let's go ahead, get that in focus again. Let's do this one in the bottom right. No! Why'd you go down? No! You're the wrong way. It didn't go the way I wanted. That's fine, I guess. It does make it discouraging. I hear you. Everyone said, with the Switch 2 incoming very soon, are you in the market of getting the system or waiting a bit to see how it plays out? Oh no, I'm definitely getting one. In fact, I was able to secure, originally I was going to do a, and I haven't been marketing it, I need to start doing that. Nice, got this one out, good. But yeah, I'm definitely getting the Switch 2, without question. Thankfully, I was able to secure a few pre-orders. Okay, so that's a bit of a process, but this is the first time I'm doing it, so now for the second one it should be a lot quicker. Now that I understand what it takes to get that thing out, at least quickly, at least the destructive way too. Then again, I have no intention of reusing those switches, so it's totally fine. It's all about context. So now I'm going to clean up those holes. Prepare it for the new switch. I'm going to do it from this side that already has a bunch of flux. It seems like you really have to keep posting even though no one is watching. Yeah, man. It's like sometimes you gotta be there to be discovered, right? And adjusting expectation of when things should work out. I know, like for myself, I'm telling myself it takes 10 years to be an overnight success. So after 10 years, if this thing doesn't pop off, then I'll stop. But until then, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. You gotta have something. You gotta give people a reason. Oh man, that's nice. These things clean up nicely. Oh yeah. Nice. That cleaned up very nicely. Could be a little better, but let me see. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit better. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add solder to this hole and redo it. Sucks, but sometimes you gotta do that. You gotta clean out the whole. It's like flushing anything. Like even when you're washing dishes, like when you have to flush out the soapy water, just gotta keep at it until there's no soap left. Just keep diluting it. Yo, what's good, man? Hey, it's Billtron. It's the man, the myth, the legend, the Tron that is Bill. Nice to have you here, man. I was wondering when you were gonna pop up again. I was wondering when you would show your mug. But no, it's nice to have you here, Billtron. Been up to anything fun? Any new games? Any new finds? Any new PS3s? Alright, I think that those holes are well prepared to receive the switch. So it goes like this. Getting a notification. Oh, nice. These things always get a little messed up in transit. Look at that. Here, I just fitted it in. Fitted it in. That sounds funny. So that's the new switch. These things feel pretty good too. I don't know if they use different manufacturers or not, if people are able to source the original, but no, this feels really good. Let's get one leg soldered in, and then I'm going to reflow it while applying pressure so I know it's flush to the board. And we shall go from there. Okay, so which leg shall we pick? I'm thinking this guy, the square one. Just like the way he looks because he's square. Alright, so here's what I mean. Let me go to the overhead. What I mean, like reflow. Add some flux to that joint I just made. And then while applying pressure, pushing the switch into the board, I'm going to reflow that pin. So this is how I can ensure, yep, and see there was movement that happened. This is how I can ensure that the switch is as flush as possible to the board. And now you can just solder the other. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Billtron said I've been screwing around with GTA 5 Online lately, getting my A handed to me. How about you? Man, just trying to grind through work orders when I can, and then stream when I can. You know. When you're grinding, man, it's a grind. Whether it's in GTA or IRL. Lately, it feels like I'm treating my life like a video game, like an RPG. Mochi said, do you think GameCube games on NSO bring the value down to the physical copies of GameCube games? I think it brings the value up. Ah, you see, that is a good question, Mochi. So, my take is, it can do both. So, for example, like when the remake of Paper Mario came out, right? Because Paper Mario before the Switch remake was a very expensive GameCube game. It's one of the ones that are up there. But after the remake came out, it came down in value. But the counter argument is it's going to add more exposure to the game. So now it's like, okay, chicken or the egg. Is it going to be cheaper for now until, you know, people really just want an original copy on the original console? Or is it going to remain cheaper because people have another way of playing it, you know, that's more convenient, and you don't have to worry about certain things, or trying to find a GameCube, or your disk drive on your GameCube not working. And then there's the other effect of, because it's on the NSO, you're paying a fee, right? And because you're paying a fee, it's like, now you're racking up costs. So sometimes some people like to own their things. Me, I'm definitely one of those people. And so now you can't charge me a subscription. Hey, it's Owen. It's Owen. You're so welcome, Owen. I appreciate you stopping by, and the follow on Instagram. It helps me out trying to get more monetized. You been playing any Rivals? Rivals? Oh, like Marvel Rivals. For a second, I'm sorry. I was thinking Rivals of Aether. I was like, what? You play Rivals of Aether? But I know Rivals is the most common Rivals game people talk about these days. Bill Drawn said, Rivals is dope. I'm not great at it, but it's got a lot of awesome aspects to it. Funny enough, Owen, so many of my friends are like, bro, you should hop on Rivals. You'd be so nice at the game. We need you, blah, 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 right? And I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm not, like, cracked at every game I play. But I've downloaded it on every system I have. I've downloaded it on my Steam Deck, my PC, my Xbox, my PlayStation, and I have not played it once. I've logged in, signed in, whatever, but that's it. That's as far as I've gotten every time. I need to play it at least once just to try it out. But I bet there's a hard meta now and everybody's cracked. Let's start. Player one's question: what's an older game that you played that totally shocked you? For instance, crazy effects or visuals or sounds that were thought impossible on that hardware. Oh, that's easy for me. Super Metroid, easy. The soundstage that Super Metroid was able to create on an SNES is ridiculous. Makes no sense. The game's cracked. Owen said, yes, I used to love Overwatch, so I went for Marvel. Okay, yeah, I got it. Who do you main in Marvel, by the way? I heard it's a lot like Overwatch. Yeah, man, it's a great game. Very casual, actually. Word. Okay. Shoot, I'm gonna have to hop in there. It's because these days, it's hard to find a game where you can just play it and it's not a total sweat fest. Everybody's trying to be MLG Pro. I think this is 2004. Trying to make it on G4 TV or something. Alright. Yep. Let me use a fresh one. Oh yeah, I need to order more of these foam swabs. About to run out. But Owen, your Xbox has been no issue since you got it back. It's nice that you're in here, because a lot of times, you know, with a lot of my customers, not all of them, I have ones who like stay in contact, but a lot of my customers, I never know. I'm like, did it keep working? I mean, I assume it's gonna keep working, but, and usually if no news is good news when it comes to this space, I guess. I play Thing and Thor. Oh, the THs. Yeah, I can't play for any more. Way too sweet. I can't play Fort anymore. Yeah, Fortnite, bro. I wouldn't even want to touch that game with a 10-foot pole anymore. It's just way too sweaty. Alright, let's get this Xbox controller antenna cable plugged back in. I like how like Microsoft put these like marks so you know how to route the cable exactly. I think that's always kind of cool. It's cool to see like how these companies really try to be consistent with their product. And it's cool to see that they do that. Hold on, my fat finger is blocking it. But you see how they route this antenna cable? And then they have this like white silk screen, which is what the markings on PCBs is called. And they have this like path that you just have to trace and get it back in the holding bracket, which is pretty cool. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Somebody took the time to just make it easier for manufacturing. As an electronic hardware engineer, these are some of the things you have to think about. Is you have to think about like rework, and like think of the guy who has to work on it after it's built, and trying to figure it out or build it. Think of the little, or I don't want to say the little guy, it's too derogatory, but you got to think of everybody. You got to think of the whole picture. So anyway, we got the problem switch removed. Now let's get the other one out. Yes, the Xbox works so well. I love the content. It's nice. Relates to what I want to do. Oh, really? You want to be a electrical engineer, Owen? Or just a electronic engineer or computer engineering? I mean, I got some stuff I can show you. Or just stay tuned, I'm always dropping knowledge as much as I can, like, in casually, like as I work. Viltron said, here's a question. What's a game that you've heard from friends and reviewers that is supposed to be this incredible game, but when you tried it, it just couldn't get on board and didn't end up liking it? Oh, that's easy. League of Legends. That is there for ease of assembly. I agree, Dad, absolutely. Yeah, League of Legends. I feel so bad. There's this friend of mine named Julian from high school. He ended up moving, but we played games a lot, like Halo back in the day. And, he was like into League, and League just came out, and he's someone that like he plays Marvel Rivals, like he gets into newer games. And me, as I get older, I'm just a guy who likes to play the games I like, even if it's playing them over and over again. It seems like I don't mind that, but I know a lot of people, they just want something fresh, and there's nothing wrong with that either way. But anyway, he went so far as to like get me one of those like starter pack codes that gave you like the in-game currency and unlock the character for you and everything. I think I played for a whole 10 minutes. I felt so bad. I still this day I feel bad, like he wasted his money on me. And I'm just like, I just couldn't get behind it, man. Everybody was hyping it up. I couldn't do it. I can't get behind MOBAs. Not my kind of game. It could be from current or previous gen consoles. I had the hardest time trying to get into Fortnite. I tried, but I couldn't get the hang of it. It was just awful. Yeah, same with Fortnite. I never really got into it. Like heavy. And it's a lot of League of Legends, and I couldn't get into that either. See? Okay. Player 1 said, have you considered getting an EEPROM programmer, reviving old cartridges, or updating the code in flawed games? It's definitely something I'd be into. The closest thing I have to that currently is, I have this Game Boy Advance ROM ripper, but the reason... and Game Boy cartridges, but the reason I got it is for people who want to back up their save data before their battery fails. So like let's say you have a copy of Final Fantasy on Game Boy, or Pokemon, right? That's going to be the biggest one. You don't want to lose your save data, so you can back it up, replace the battery, because once the battery goes dead or is removed, your save data is gone, like GG's. And so it's a way to like plug your cartridge in, pull your save data, replace the battery, and you can put your save data back on. That's the closest thing I have to that. OG on the same element. I could play the same game over and over. I tend to stick to what I'm familiar with, or IPs that are proven. Second, I thought you said a game cartridge. Bong ripper? Nah, ain't no bong ripping. I bet someone has made that though. I wouldn't even be surprised if someone made that, but no. No. ROM. Read-only memory. That's funny. Alright, so let's add solder again. Just adding leaded solder to these joints. Freshen it up, makes it easier to desolder later. Okay, stuff is not flowing whatsoever. Add some lead. flux. Because I didn't add the magical goo, solder joints are not flowing the way I expect them to, so let's take care of that. Good old flux. That's much better, much better. Alright, let me do my destructive method. Actually, let me mark these. This is something I need to do. Just so I know which one I replace. So this one is good. It's always good to just mark stuff, man. Huge proponent of that. Helps you stay organized, keep things in, keep you on track. Alright, so we're gonna cut here. Cut here. Nice. And then I also cut here. This is what I learned from this last one. Sorry, I'm lifting it too much. Cut higher up on this switch right here. So basically gets rid of this flange. One and two. It's hard to see sometimes, but here we're gonna take care of this. There we go. Alright, get those off the boards. Alright, and so from here what I did was I bent this forward like this, so I can expose these pins, and now I can get underneath it, this cutter, and just snip and snip. And now we got the old switch out. It makes it a lot easier to just remove the old pins, and then get the new switch in, just like that. Read the comments. See, I asked that GameCube question because I just like Retro Wolf, I'm 10 games away from the full GameCube set. I've really been thinking on selling it or maybe keeping it. I don't know. Ooh. If you're worried about the value, I haven't really looked at price charting in a little while, so it's hard to say like if it's a good time to just offload or not. That's kind of the reason why I've been more inclined to just get games that matter to me, because it's for that exact reason, because now you're worried about price and all that. But if it's a game you know you're never gonna sell, like Melee, never selling my copy of Melee, so I don't care. And that's one thing I like to have that freedom. But I understand if you're going for a full set for whatever reason, and you're so close, me personally, I'd probably just do it. Just me personally. Hold on to it, and then later on. Bill Tron said, "One thing about potheads is they become carpenters when they don't have papers." Or yeah, man. Everybody. What did my dad used to say? Necessity is the mother of all creativity or ingenuity or something. Like, and for them, it's necessary. I'm still stuck on this from one of the previous streams. That older cartridge games had those button batteries in them. I never knew that prior to finding your channel. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm shocked. That you've never come across that up until this time. But yes, all those older games, whether they're in I think around N64 is when they started getting away from them. Yes, because of the memory pack in the controller, I believe, or they had enough memory. The technology advanced where you had enough memory to store your save data on the cartridge without it being battery powered. But yeah, man, they got those batteries. I just did a few Pokemon cartridge batteries recently. Are you a fan of any podcasts? Yes, absolutely. I listen to Rogan. I like to hear everybody's perspective. I listen to Diary of a CEO on YouTube is really good. I'm not sure if he's on other platforms. Let's see, who else do I like to listen to? Those are kind of like my main two podcasts. I mean, besides those, I don't think, and then just YouTube videos I come across, like when I'm at work, I usually have a headphone in, I'm just listening to like a YouTube video or something. That happens often too. Alright, let's get these these pins out. Oh, maybe I didn't cut the flange yet. Okay, that's one pin out. Sucks when the board moves so much. Alright, so we're gonna do this bottom left pin next. That's rocky. Got that pin out. Let me make sure I cut the flanges on the other side. Did I do that? I did. Okay. So they should just come out. As long as I flow the pin enough, get enough heat on there. Shouldn't be having to fight this thing. Let me check the other side, make sure there's enough clearance. Yeah, that should come out. Here, let me add the magical goop, aka Flux. And then we'll try again. It's just my soldering iron was blocking it. So next time I know to always go from the outside. Noted. Okay. Gotta like collect all these little clippings. Best I can. Put it in my lead waste container. Oh, comments. Which you gotta check out GameCube Galaxy's collection completion video. Our boy Wolfpack is in it, and it's awesome. That's how I found him. I appreciate that. Thanks, Biltron. And then, yeah, I do plan on keeping the games I like the most. I explained why I wanted to go for a full set on my other channel. Oh, okay. To sum it up, I've never completed a huge goal like that in my life, and I wanted to. I respect that. Wolf, are you into shmups/shooters? Retro style or more current? Casual type or bullet hell? What does shmup stand for? I do play a lot of FPS games, and like I was a huge Mega Man fan when I was younger, but I'm not sure what shmups is. Is that like those like Duck Hunt, like when we went to that museum? You were cracked at it, by the way. I just saw that video. Great accomplishment. Oh, nice. So random question: in your experience when fixing older gen consoles versus newer gen, which generations would you say are better made, and which ones are more difficult or more delicate? Okay, that's a great question. Let me think about that. So N64, well made. That thing is a tank. It takes a lot for an N64 to fail. Thermal design is pretty good. Robust trace design, trace widths, like everything just seems to work, and that thing will last. Same thing with Game Boys for the most part. Consoles that are very delicate that I've worked on, actually PS2s. Like PS2s seem to like the amount of ribbon cables they use, and like at this age, the glue that holds the ribbon cable that makes it stiff so you can insert it into a slot. the adhesive breaks down, so it's easy for that to just pop off. So that's annoying. You gotta be very careful with those ribbon cables. Let's see, other delicate consoles. Other than that, I mean, yeah, those are some good ones. GameCube is well made. It's pretty robust, good design for airflow. Xbox Series X needs to get more credit. That airflow design is redonkulously good. Like from like a technical perspective, like me looking at it, working on it, very happy with it, with the way they designed it. You ever considered a stream on the go, like at a con? Yes, absolutely. Yes. I've been debating getting those like Meta sunglasses with the camera, or taking this GoPro off the mount and getting like one of those chest straps, but I don't want it to be too obvious or so people are coming up to me or whatever. But I would love to do a stream on the go, like at a convention or something. Absolutely. I like playing my games on OG hardware, but it's so awesome to get every game and be able to upscale it to HD for free. Yes, I respect that. Are older ones better made compared to new ones? Old ones are easier to work with and less complex, and so it's easier to make them better, if that makes sense. There's less room for error. As technology got more advanced and things got harder, like it, yeah, it's hard to say if something's well made or it's just the. It's like having a car with 2 cylinders versus like 8 cylinders and twin turbo. It's like gonna be jam packed in that engine bay, and it's gonna be a pain to work on. They're both can be well made, but it's like one's definitely simpler and less of a headache. That's the best way I can kind of describe that. Alright, let me get these solder joints cleaned up. Nice. No, I'm missing all the good questions. Maybe I should incorporate like text to speech. Oh, nice. I really did it some justice there. That looks good. Let's clean it off and then we're gonna replace it. Grab another switch. Put those I think that's better. Shmup is a spaceship shooter. Exterior Thunder Force R-Type. Gotcha. Huh, interesting. Never knew that. Thank you. So I have some shmups that I've enjoyed. I don't know if this technically counts. So that would be kind of like your Star Foxes and your games like that, like your rail shooters, maybe 3D too, I hope. I've enjoyed Sin and Punishment. I feel like people don't talk about that game anymore. Like when it was on the WiiWare, and then they came out with the version on the Wii, it got a little resurgence. But after that, nobody talks about it anymore. I really enjoyed Sin and Punishment. I wish they would make another one or add it on the NSO. I'm not even sure if it's on there. I haven't checked in a while. I hope it's there. It's a good game. Hopefully that counts. I'm not sure if that technically counts. But I do own Ikaruga and Chaos Field for the GameCube. Good. Solder the rest of these in. He said, it seems like since the Xbox 360 and PS3 generation on, it's a lot more cheaper parts compared to how it used to be. Yes. Now you gotta go old school and make it super obvious. You gotta get the big A cowboy hat, cut a hole in it, and set the camera up in it. It seems like an episode of SpongeBob right there. They said, heading out now, dude. I appreciate the feedback. My other channel's name is at Rithyon. I am still trying to make the sound and video quality better. Nothing but blessing your way, brother. Thank you, Mochi. I appreciate you being here and asking those questions. Thanks for sharing. It's nice to have you, man. Keep your head up. Keep at it. Keep grinding. Because what else is there to do? Hope to see you again. Rithyon. Alright, let's get these other joints made. Alright. Let's clean it up, clean her up, and then it should be good to go. Let's see. I think it's happened in The Simpsons. LMAO. Homer did it. Of course he did it. It seems like a very Homer thing to do. Alright, nice. Alrighty. Time for reassembly. And testing. Electric Feel on Twitch asked, what are you working on today? Working on an Xbox Elite Series 2 controller for a customer. He originally came in with Liquid Damage, but I decided to just buy another controller and work on that one instead, and then use his controller for parts in the future. Because his controller, it was a lot, and then there was corrosion on the board, and a component got knocked off. It wasn't the best, but that's all right. Found a solution. Took a while, but we got a solution. Right, actually, let me clean this off. Clean this off. was yeah, generally it's the 2D shooters, horizontal or vertical. Ikaruga is considered a shmup. Okay, so if it's 2D shooters, I played Gradius a lot, um, like a lot when I was younger, like a lot. Uh, let's see. Holy hell, games, man. That's crazy. That's a genre I haven't really dived into, because I feel like that genre ties closely with like the arcade era, and I just haven't really gotten into them. You know what? Now I'm inspired. I'm gonna maybe play Ikaruga or something on screen one day. Truly inspired. Let's get this membrane back in. Why are you not? I'm just sitting down. Tripping? Why is this membrane? It just doesn't feel like it's seated properly. It just floats there. I feel like, am I tripping? Does this go on top of this? No, right? Can't be. Or does it? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. That's why I'm like, this can't be right. You know what? Let me double check. Something doesn't seem right. Do you install CarPlay for profit? Asking for a friend. I could. That definitely wouldn't be on screen. Oh man, that would be awesome to stream Ikaruga. I can give some recommendations. Word? Okay. I'll have to take you up on that, player one. Ikaruga. Actually, yeah, I'm looking at it right there. It's right there on the shelf. It's funny. It's one of those games that I always wanted to try and like play and get through because I was on a little kick. I think there was a section of Nier Automata that was kind of like a bullet hell type game, right? Like a rail shooter. And I was like, oh, okay. And I do like those games. I just can't remember any of them right now, which for whatever reason. Except unless like the old arcade ones. Alright, let me make sure I'm putting the membrane back. Insane in the membrane. Alright, let's see. Okay, that didn't help me at all. So I'm guessing you've played Ikaruga before. Had a grandiose time with it. Have you played what's the other one? Chaos Field? Have you played that one too? Player one? Oh yeah. Okay. Interesting. It does does sit on that side. Okay, I confirmed it. Found what I was looking for. Just wanted to make sure I was putting the membrane back in the right order. Fun fact, I've never taken apart a Elite Series 2 controller this far, but that changed today. Alright, so let's get this thing back together. So we want to... That's crazy, man. That's all it took to replace those. Noted, because I'm going to have to do that on my own controller at some point. And it's a controller worth doing it on, because it's the Halo Elite controller. It's definitely one that I should definitely try to fix, just in terms of its value. Is that thunder? Is it about to rain? This thing giving me grief. Why? I know in some of the guides they removed this like rail for the bumpers. I can understand why now. Just be a bit of a pain. Okay, so this needs to go here. Everything looks good. Just need to get those sliders in. Okay, and that looks good. Seated right? Oh yeah, of course. There we go. Should be good. Button seated. Alright, that looks good. Alright, buttons feel good. We just need to get those sheaths on there. I think there's a screw to put down though. Oh man, that would be awesome to stream Ikaruga and give you some recommendations. I played the arcade version of Ikaruga. Yes, Thunder. Oh, okay. Nice. Wait, Chaos Field Thunder? Is there like a different version of that game? Now you got me curious. Excuse me. Got 4 screws to make. get these sheets in. I wonder if I should have put them beforehand. We're gonna find out. Oh, okay. Yeah, they go in just fine at this stage of the game. What? Grabbed you. Just like that. Nice. Get this back in. Nice. Now it's just reassembly time. Full reassembly time. I know for a fact I was attempting to reassemble a controller, end up closing it up and seeing I still got a few screws left on the table. Yeah, happens to the best of us. I'd be lying if I said it never happened to me. He said, you said Guardian Force? It's thundering in my area. Oh, okay. Yes. Guardian Force? Not sure what Guardian Force is. What's that? Is that another shmup game? Shmup type game? Yeah, I guess it's gonna rain very soon. Alright, let's get this back in. I'll say it, this controller is intricate and interesting to work on, but it just feels a lot easier working on the PlayStation controller. I don't know why exactly. Is that making good contact? Oh yeah, gotta make sure this connection is made. Right there. Nice. That's why now it's fully seated. We have 2 screws, which, funny you say that, Biltron. I forgot these 2 screws. I was working on one of these controllers not too long ago, and almost, well, I wasn't super far into reclosing it up. I just went one step ahead, and I'm like, something ain't right. Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Now let's get these vibration motors back in. So we have that one. We're gonna have this one. Like I said before, when you're putting these back, you have to, jeez. Put the wires back in the right order. And then from top to bottom, it's, let's see, who can remember? If I see someone put it in the chat, I'll give you some respect, but I don't expect you guys to remember the whole detail. Oh wait, I need to go the other way, huh? Focus up. I jinxed it. Nah, you're good, man. But it goes gray, black, red, black. That is the order. Man, I love this song. This song slaps. I still don't want to use copyrighted music because I just don't want to deal with it. I learned, like, maybe in the future I'll get there, but right now I like not having to deal with it, especially for the YouTube side. Ooh, that solder joint is disgusting. Let's get some flux on there. That is the coldest solder joint I've ever seen. Oh yeah, that's definitely thunder. I'm not tripping. And I'm hearing it with headphones on, so it's good. It's about to get real moist outside. Real juicy and enticing. Makes you want to go ride your bike. Alright, that's much better. Let's see. Alright, that gray wire's in. Oh, now it's like out of focus. What the heck? Did I bump this thing maybe? Like maybe I bumped it. So you need. Remember, it's gray, black, red, black. Top to bottom. Alright, so we got the gray, black connected. Now we're gonna do red, then black on these two spots here. These tweezers. It's not the best angle. Let's see if I can redo that joint. Get a better angle. Oh yeah, much better. Much better. I know it's very jittery. When you're at this stage, there's no real way to hold it in place, you know. Can't omnivice it. Nice. Alright, we got gray, black, red, black. Now we just gotta do the same thing over here, but because I'm right-handed, I'm gonna rotate. So it's gonna be the opposite. It's gonna be black, red, black, gray. Get my flux again. Go, boom. So we're all fluxed up. Don't flux it up, man. There were so many puns with flux in my electronics class, but way back in the day. Instructor would be like, go flux yourself. And you're fluxing it up. Or flux off, or, you know, there's so many. I'm just like, okay. He was a cool teacher, man. He still teaches to this day, which is crazy. Mine's my old instructor. I got in contact with him recently because I'm serious when I say I need an extra pair of hands, like another person who's willing to like learn this stuff and kind of go down this path like an apprentice almost. And so I was talking with him about maybe doing a career fair at the local college, and he was like, absolutely. And I was like, I don't need much. I just need literally like one person, one good person who's willing to like take this on. And he was like, yeah, man. And I guess because I'm an alumni, it would be like free to no cost, I think, for me to just host. Like, of course I have to bring my own table and like banners and merch and all that crap to kind of entice people. But nah, he was telling me like, yeah, you could host a career fair here, man. I was like, word. Which is gonna be funny because I'm gonna be next to like big companies though, like your Harris's, your L3 Harris and all that stuff. And I'm just like, whatever. So and I feel like if a young kid's into video games, he'd be willing to work. I jinxed it. I don't blame you. Those copyright strikes are no joke. Exactly. LMFAO flux off is funny. Yeah. Yeah, so one day, man, I might be pulling up to my old local college and trying to get some talent. See what the youth in the electronics space are up to. Alright, we need to attach those antenna wires. And then after that, we should be good to go. Good to go to snap it back in the shell. Ghost in the shell. know what? Let me do this on microscope. Just makes it easier. That way I can see what I'm doing. Not block the world with my hat or whatever. Alright, we're just gonna try to snap this in. Don't want to tear that. Let's see. This one. Oh yeah, there goes that thunder again. Well, it's good, because it's been dry lately. My grass been dying. I don't like that. Yes, I have an irrigation system, but I don't want to run it because the builders didn't put it on well water, so it's expensive. Oh, my bad. My finger slipped. I accidentally hit stream ending for a split second. Okay. Damn, this looks good. Fresh bumper switches. Oh yeah, these things feel great. All the buttons feel great. Nice. Real nice. Okay. Bottom half. Bam. Nice. Get these caps back on. I still think that's cool that they twist on and off the thumbstick caps. Different bit back to this larger one for these 6 screws. That's another thing too, is just saying how many screws there are. It's Gibarino! Hey, what's up, mate? Orange buttons. Do you deal with a lot of hurricanes where you're located? I mean, we've been pretty shielded from bad hurricanes in these last hurricane seasons. And hurricane season is about to start next month. But haven't had it too bad in recent time. That's a dope looking controller though. I like the orange buttons against the black. Fun fact, the controller is actually like a deep red, but this camera makes it look orange. I guess I gotta fix the coloring. Like color correct it. Hanging out with my dog. Chronic pain is kicking my butt today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hate that. No one should have to deal with that kind of crap, but I know. Age and time, man, comes for us all. Well, hopefully you can power through it, you know. I don't know if you have any arithmetic that you do to help with the pain. Or that's like stretches, or if it's of that level, like, you know, physical, like a muscular level. But if not, hope you find a way to deal with it. It's like me when I get sciatica flare-ups. There's like very few things I can do to try to prevent the pain, or subdue it, make it subside. But nice to have you here, though. Pain and all. We got Gibarino in the chat. He is a fellow streamer on the platform of Twitch, and he's local too. I feel like that's gonna be the new wave. You know how there's like support local businesses? It's gonna be like support local streamers. I feel like that's coming. Oh yeah, sorry. I have mic headphones in. I shouldn't be doing that. It's probably gonna be rough for you guys. Should just treat my mic like a N64 cartridge you're trying to get working. Be a little aggressive. Alright, so we got those, and I think the rest is just clipping the bottom half in. But before I do that, let me do my due diligence and test. Really, how it looks like orange, but I can see the dark red at points. Oh, gotcha. Tell whoever's dealing with pain to try taking 2 Tylenol and 3 ibuprofen. It has the effects of a painkiller in terms of cutting the edge off, and it usually helps me whenever I'm in pain. Well, maybe that'll work. G. Bruno says, I have been doing yoga and it's been helping my range of motion when I'm in pain, so progress, I guess. Hey, man. One day at a time. One day at a time. That's how it works. Alright, let's go on over to the gamepad tester and screen share that. Let me show y'all what we twerking with. Connected. Hey. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look what's working. Oh. And then RB. Oh boy. That's a W. That's a W. Let me put the. Well, I'll put the emote later. Everything's working. No drift. No drift. D-pad works. Xbox button works. Profile button works. I'm gonna call that a W, and I'm gonna call the customer because you can wait a minute for his controller. It's pretty bad. Anyway, we did the thing. We did the thing. He's mashing. That's funny. Yes, we push buttons. That's how I play Street Fighter. Alright, let me see about. Yeah, there we go. Get that back in center. Alright. It feels like my camera is coming too far this way now. So I'm gonna get it, back up a little bit. It's a little better. Yeah, it's funny. These look orange. I see what you guys are seeing now. Yeah, it makes it look orange. You're not wrong. Alright, let's get this back on. Oh, wait, no. Before I get this back on, I need to clean it. It needs to be cleaned because this is the one that had the spillage. Oh yeah, that's pretty gnarly. Man, that stuff is really caked on there. But this is the better of the two, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get some of this crud off. Moral of the story, try not to spill beverages on your controller. It's good for your controller, your wallet, and your gaming. But I get it, accidents happen. Especially when you're trying to kick back and just relax. Grab a bev. Excuse me. Alright, starting to look pretty good. A little bit more. Man, it's nice when you have like so many acid brushes. That's what these are called. Or sometimes they're called that. They're called other things too. But you can cut the bristles real low and it makes it firmer. Makes it more abrasive and good for cleaning stuff off. Have you ever taken apart... Oh, wait. It's a fit program that allows you to test the controller. Yeah, it's an open source, to answer your question, Beltron, it's an open source web app. So someone made it and you can just go online and just use it. So it's literally just a website, which is really nice. He said, I didn't realize you merged the Twitch and YouTube chats. That's nice. Yeah, man, I wanted to merge the two. Because, you know, be more universal. And that way, you know, everybody, the community basically becomes one community, and it doesn't matter just where you like to view the content from. I just really don't want anything to be sticking. That would defeat the whole purpose. Alright, that looks good. It's a lot easier for you to respond back to people instead of jumping. By the way, different platform chats. Exactly. Yeah, I have done that. I've taken apart like personal controllers and upgraded them. Or did a mismatch? Yes. So specifically when I was playing Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee competitively at like my local area, I used to go to local universities and colleges and tournaments. One of the first things I did is called the spring mod, where you remove the spring from the GameCube controller. So inside, it's funny, I have one right here. So for the triggers, they're analog triggers, and for them to bounce back, they have springs, but they also have another mechanism. And just to soften it up, to reduce the fatigue on my fingers, I removed it, so it just dampened it a little bit. But it still had enough like spring back. So that's one thing I did. I also did mismatch colors. I had a black one and a white one, and I just swapped the shells. So that way. Also, it's also good to do stuff like that for tournaments where you're going to be around a lot of people, so you don't get your controllers mixed up. Someone's like, oh no, that's my controller. No, that's my controller. It's like, nope, it's mine. Confirmed. And here's how I know. Don't try to pull that stunt. So that was also another reason why I did it. I also, in the Smash scene, it's common for people to put like, you know those buttons with like the pin on the back that you can put through your shirt or put on backpacks? People will put that on their controllers so they know like, oh yeah, this is mine. I had a Batman one. Go figure. Huge Batman fan. Okay. So here's all the old pieces. Let me see if I can take any that are better looking. Yeah, they all got spillage. Just want to see if the D-pad is nicer on this one. No, that's a little chipped up. Yeah, this guy is. Okay, so he liked those thumbsticks. Let me see if I can get it. Get this one. Yeah, that's not good. Right there. Alright. So now I'll have one for parts. But this was a good repair. I've been meaning to do for a while. Boom. Wow, that looks so orange on the camera. Holy moly. Hold on, let me go to this camera so you can see. Let me see if it does a difference. Alright, so you see how red the controller's actually supposed to be? Man, that camera, the colors need to be corrected. You see what I was saying, Billtron? You see how red it is? So the color accuracy is much better on my webcam versus the overhead cam. Thing looks orange. Wow. Alright, final test after reassembly. That's a huge difference, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, here. Alright, testing vibration. Vibration's working just fine. Oh wait. Yeah, it works just fine. Sticks are working good, buttons click, everything's good, man. Nice. Up, down, left, right. Down, left, right. Alright. It's done. It is done. It's probably because the lights around your workstation, possibly, and the way the camera's picking up comes off more orange under the camera. Yes, I think so. I would have to agree with that. Not entirely sure why, but yes. Alright, so we got the controller done. I have a controller for parts now, and the customer has a working controller that he will be getting back. What is this? Oh, nice. A scam text message. I love those. The one lately is about, like, you know, what is it, the DMV or whatever? Let's see, what time is it? 3:10? What could I get done quickly? To just do another PS5. I guess there's this PS5 I could work on. This PS5 has I think it's a power supply issue, but I'm not sure. The only way to kind of know is if I've been getting AI voicemails asking me how I've been doing and to call them back. Hey yo. The length some of these scammers will go through or go to. Easy Pass, LMAO, exactly. I've gotten so many stupid scam texts saying I own Easy Pass and all this crap. Exactly. It's so annoying. It's just annoying. But you gotta figure, at the odds they're producing this crap and trying to be annoying, they gotta get at least one person, right? That's probably what motivates them. What can I do that's simple and quick? Because I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. I got to get ready to go out. You know what? I guess I will just do these. You know what? Let me take a look at these. I had these Nintendo Switch consoles, two from the same person. It's a mother. They belong to her children. And these things have seen better days. I will show you guys. So this one had like the bottom piece. This is a Switch OLED. This got blasted off, and so the rail got damaged. So you can't connect a controller anymore, or something like that, because it got broken smooth off. And obviously this back tab got broken off. And then this one, I don't even know if I can save. Apparently it has like water damage, and so you try to turn it on, and I think it only, like, you get sound or something like that. Here, let me get a USB-C cable to try to test this out. I need USB-A to C, so I'll just use this one I was using with the Xbox controller. Since you have a lot of knowledge and experience with different controllers, is there a type of controller or customizable pro controller that you think are good or better than the standard controller? Great question. I'm a huge fan of 8BitDo's products. At least there's one controller for the Switch that has 2 back buttons, which was much better to use than the Switch Pro controller, especially for playing Breath of the Wild and trying to pick up items. It was nice to just be able to press the button on the back of the controller and pick up items that way. Okay, so this one, it's pulling 1.5 amps. Seems pretty high. And I did hear audio. But yeah, there's nothing on the screen. Charging circuit's fine, and I think this is the Fortnite edition. Yeah, this is the Fortnite one. Okay. And I could crack this open. You know what? I'm gonna let this sit. I think in the end, I'm gonna end up going with the PS5 controller. I think it's gonna be quick, simple, straightforward. Alright, this one's pulling 0.6 amps. The battery's completely dead. The only thing is the Joy-Con rail. So this one works, it's just the Joy-Con rail. And this is interesting that this one pulls almost like, it pulls 1.5 amps. That's really high. Okay. Let's just do the upgrade. Ooh, that lightning. Yo, imagine my stinking power goes out, my stream ends, and I lose my footage. Imagine. Oh, I'd be so mad. I'll just send a message or leave a Twitch chat story and just be like, well, stream ending. Sorry. I tried. Let's get this box opened up. I'm gonna open this not on camera because, you know, addresses and whatnot. This was a mail-in order from someone who found me through Google Business, but they don't live anywhere near me. They are in Florida though. But he sent me one controller before, and I fixed it for him. But then he didn't even ask. He just sent the other controller. And I was like, dude, I have a process. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to get to it right away. I was like, everything's by schedule. Or as close to schedule as possible, right? I have to do things in the order I receive them. But yeah, he was just like, oh man, you did such a good job. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, here's another one. And he was like, it's already on the way. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, I gotta make a new invoice and all this stuff. And he was not hearing it. He just sent it. And I was like, I appreciate the gesture, but my man, there's a process. You gotta follow the process, the PEMDAS of the situation. You know, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. I bet you guys haven't heard that one in a while. And SOHCAHTOA. What were the other ones? Oh man, this one. Okay, this is gonna be fun. The front buttons are stuck and sticky. So we got stuck buttons. The rest are fine, but that's not fine. Alright, let's connect. Let's see what time is it? 3:17. I'm gonna have to end my stream in about an hour's time because I have some stuff I have to do outside of the repair life. But let's go ahead and see what Gamepad Tester thinks of this controller. Well, I mean, wait, what? Now they connected. Where'd the controller input go? Oh, there it is. What the heck? That was weird. I mean, talk about stick drift. Look at that. Look at that. That is scrumptious levels of stick drift. Bumpers are good. The buttons work. They're just sticky, so I'll have to clean the controller as best I can. The problem with trying to clean the face buttons is it's a good amount of disassembly on this thing. Oh yeah. Alright. And this person opted for upgraded Hall effect sticks, so that's another thing too, which I do try to keep them in stock now and offer them to people if they're willing to pay the extra cost. Which, it's funny enough, more people are being willing to pay it. More people than I thought, at least. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. People don't want to deal with stick drift. And with my new hot air method for removing the sticks, should be fairly quick. Man, it's crazy. I've worked on so many PS5 controllers and PS5s, which makes sense, right? They outsold the Xbox Series. Like this generation, the PS5 outsold the Series consoles like 5-1. So makes sense that you get more calls with these controllers. Holy moly. It's another reason why I kind of want to gravitate to this repair, so it'll be quicker. More experience with it. You know what? I keep telling myself I don't want to stream on Sundays. See why not? It's a made-up thing I made for myself. I can stream whenever I want. Well, try to stick to a schedule. I do need to do that, but we're gonna stream tomorrow. Or, well, let me not say that because I'm gonna have family in town, so I gotta be careful about what I say. Let's get this tab popped. I was running into an issue. Oh, G Bruno said I tried upgrading a SCUF controller to escape stick drift and I ended up getting double clicks in my triggers. Oh, that's so annoying. I always run into an issue with PS5 controllers. Sony hates me. That's funny. Bro, Sony just loves money. They love money more than they hate you, I'll tell you that much. It's just cheaper for them to use these products. I know that seemed violent, but that's how it goes. I promise. Alright, let's get the battery out. This last screw. Oh yeah, I think this is the one that came with the console. It's like one of the OG ones. Alright. Now it's time to remove ribbon cables. Alright, now for the motor wires, just like with the Xbox controller, need to remove these. Now I'm actually genuinely getting concerned about my power going out. Not gonna lie, I'm a little concerned by it. One second, I will switch the camera view in a sec. This controller, they use black only once. Oh, my bad. Oh no, I'm all caught up. Okay. And I can't wait to get the that's an improvement. It's been nice to kind of do things in stages, and that way I know what I need to improve as I go. But there's some things, man, I want them like right now, but I have to wait for that monitor to show up. Alright, so we got yellow, green, black, red. So let's take care of that. Unlike Xbox, Sony marks the color, at least one of the colors for both on the board. They have a little Y right there. You see that Y? That's to let you know that yellow goes up. And they do the same thing with the red. So you see how there's black and red? But there's a little R where it's on the side where the red should be, which is nice. It's little stuff like that. Makes reworking stuff a lot less annoying. Okay. So now we should be able to lift the main board out. Ooh, it is stuck. Why? Because this controller had a spillage. So this is left, this is right. So this is the bad one, but I'm gonna have to replace both of them because that's what the customer opted for. Let's get this new nozzle on there because of the hot air method I like to use. Alright, that's good. Any comments? Nope. Okay, cool. Appreciate you guys still tuning in. Staying tuned for another repair, another controller repair. Man, there's no way to clean these, but oh man, look at that. Okay, let me just do the annoying part now. That's enough. Okay. Yes, it is enough. Alright, nice. Just 4 screws, that's not so bad. Yeah, Sony went with this very modular, like, very big attachment piece, which is nice. Makes it easier to work on. Now, Gburino, when you say you always run into issues, like particularly with stick drift, I know that's an old question you asked. I'm curious now. Some sticky stuff off. Yeah, always stick drift. I've gone through 5 controllers in the past 2 years. Yep, sounds about right. Stick drift is intense. Oh yeah. Can you see the spillage? Yes, you can. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is gnarly. The D-pad actually moves pretty freely. This moves freely, that moves freely. So the main thing that was affected was the face buttons. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not taking my gloves off for this part. Oh, that's nasty. That thing is stuck. Oh my goodness, it's still that tacky. That's insane. I would not expect that. There's gotta be some way to like some type of spray cleaner for this stuff. 'Cause this stuff is bad. Like it remains so tacky. And usually when I deep clean stuff, I like to just let it soak. You know what? Let me do that. Let me get like a cup and let this stuff soak in like soap water. 'Cause this is not working. This is not effective. Let's see about taking this whole thing apart. Membrane over here. Get this. And then while that's soaking, I can work on Man, this turned into like a deep cleaning service very quickly. There's one last piece to remove before I can let this soak in soapy water. I've never actually removed this before. So I'm a little unsure about what to do at this stage. I'd like to figure it out. Okay, so that seems to move independently. Man, if this thing didn't have electronics in it, I could just leave it like this. I did have a friend of mine say when he was working on this part, he was just like, oh, it does not feel good. Feels like you're gonna break something. And I'm like, really? Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. It's gonna be a little, gonna move this plastic away. Okay. I'm gonna go prepare some soapy water to dunk this in. Feels like I should just mod mine at this point to avoid it lacking all the tools. Gotcha. Hey man, we could work something out. Okay. All the map is fine. Thank you didn't breach the other half. I shall be right back. I'm just gonna prepare some soapy water to soak all these parts in because it's just not gonna work using alcohol. Gotta bring out the Dawn Perignon. BRB. If I have more of those jars. Alright, we are back. And we have everything soaking right now. At least for the components that really need it. Gonna go hit the Dispo to take advantage of these Memorial Day deals and grab some dinner with my mom. Hope you have a wonderful weekend, friend. You too, G Burrino. What is Dispo? I don't know what Dispo is. But yeah, I will chat with you later. I might pop into your stream one day. Alright. Let's press on with the... I don't like removing this thing all the time, but I really need to. It's far enough away, I don't really need to. Let's get the Omnivoice. Yes, iPhone, I know there is severe weather alert. Alright, Flux. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add solder. Which you guys heard me say a million times by now, probably. You add leaded solder to lower the overall melting temperature. That's what we're about to do. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta reply to this message. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, my feet are gonna be in the video and you guys are gonna blast me. Life be lifing. Alright, that's done. I did my part. Alright, now I can move on. Let's solder these other joints. Same concept, we're gonna lower the overall melting temp by adding leaded solder. So we're going to do the hot air method. For those who recall, if you remember me doing a controller before, did the hot air method. And that is way quicker. But before I do that, we get the new sticks out. I like the packaging because it helps ensure that the pins don't arrive bent. Get right into the action. Yeah, see? Nice. It's gotta be very intense. Always keep the hot air moving. You don't want to dwell on one spot for too long. That's how bad things happen. Alrighty, that's one out. Came out very quickly, as expected. So now we're gonna do the same thing for this stick. Man, I love this method. Ruling joints is shiny. Alright, like that. 2 out. Let's inspect. Let's inspect. Let's see. So we just need to scrape off this plastic. Let's focus the camera up. There we go. This should come off pretty easy. easily, actually. Oh, yeah, I gotta be careful on these traces, how I'm scraping. Get rid of this, whatever it spilled on this controller. There we go. There we go. Careful. Nice. Can't ask why you gotta take this blue things off. That's so cute and nice to have you guys here. Um, that blue stuff is just plastic that doesn't need to be there, so we're just cleaning it off. It just helps keep the board clean. That's why. It's all to keep it clean. That's awesome. You guys are cute. That's cute. Alright, that took care of that. I wonder if I can do hot air and just put a new stick in. Kind of like what I... Oh, sorry. Forgot to rotate the camera view before doing that. Or switching the camera view before doing that. So I know that can be disorienting. Omnivice. This thing is clutch, man. You know what? Actually, I'll just clean off the holes tradition. I want to try it. I'm not gonna be satisfied unless I try it. I want to try it. I'm gonna try this new method. See the limits I can go with this thing. See the results of my training. That is a Dragon Ball Z Supersonic Warriors reference. That game was for the Game Boy Advance. If you know, you know. Alright, let's see. So essentially this needs to go like this. Okay. If I can just like do it like this, 'cause I think I did that one time where I had it kind of like that. Man, the thunder is no joke. Give myself one. Wonder if I should do that. So I'm trying something new here, guys. We'll see. Trying to see how it plays out with me doing this. So that's why I'm like moving around and checking things and seeing like, okay. Essentially, I'm gonna be hot swapping. That's what I like to call it sometimes. Is hot swapping. Essentially, I'm going to use hot air to get this hot without removing old solder. That's why I call it that. It's because you're inserting a part without removing old solder. So let's see. Curious how this plays out. And the benefit of doing this is like, yes, it's a little more cumbersome, but you save a good chunk of time. And if this works and is repeatable, why not? Eh, I'm gonna do it traditional, and I'll show you guys. Scoop. And by traditional, I mean it removes old solder, install, put new solder using solder braid. Excuse me. Man, the weather outside is frightful. It sounds so bad out there. Alright. Traditional method is working. Just gotta use up my solder braids. But essentially, I'm just clearing out the holes with solder braid in my iron. So I cleaned out these 4. Now we gotta clean out the rest. This is going along smoothly. this is usually the part that takes the longest. It's cleaning up the old holes. That's why it's like, if you can do that hot swap method, and you know what, I might still try to develop that in the future actually, because that would be nice. Save a ton of time. The only thing is when I did this other method, it kind of puts flux everywhere, which is not fun. Use the acid brush first, and then I will move over to my swab. Oh yeah, and I still gotta clean off the buttons and everything. Well, good thing they're soaking now. That should help break it down. Get that stuff off of there. That's crazy. Oh yeah, this thing finally came off, huh? Little speaker. Looking a lot better. Okay, that's good. Way better than it was before. All these methods sound like a J. Cole beat. Actually, yeah, you're right. But J. Cole would go ham on this beat. It's the fall off, yo. I got the pre-release version. I'm tapped in like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, cool. AKA I'm troll. Alright, let's keep going. Get this out the way. You fixed his PlayStation in exchange for it? I mean, yeah, man, he had like this 74 karat PlayStation, straight platinum, infused with uranium and vibranium. And he asked me to work on it. I was like, absolutely. But I'm gonna need something. I'm gonna need something from you. And he was like, what you want, man? I got you. You know, with his dreads flying in the air. His teeth, you know, a little crooked, but he's proud of that. He made a song about it. And then he was just like, yeah, cuz, I got you. So I flew over to North Carolina. He covered it, yo. He flew me out. It was fire, yo. And then he was like, "I'm gonna need you to fix it right here." And I was like, "But I ain't got my tools." He was like, "I don't care, you know. We can get that covered." Next day, I had microscope, everything, and I'm in North Carolina. It's crazy. I was like, "Yo, I ain't never been here before." He was like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. I got you." Yeah, man. He hit me up, and it was a spoof number too. I thought it was a bot. I wasn't even gonna answer it until I realized, you know, it was J. Cole's manager. They were like, "We looking for someone to fix his PS5." I was like, "He rich. Why don't he just buy one? Buy another one?" But he was like, "Nah, man, this one it got all my 2K data on it." I was like, "Word, yo, I got you." I was like, "Yo, man, you can't be not having your 2K data." You know what I'm saying? Yes, I concocted a whole story out of a simple question. That's how easy it is. So yeah, I was telling him, man, I can get your 2K data back. I'm just gonna need all my tools. So that's why he bought them. And I was like, word, yo, I'm trying to get like this. You just buy another microscope, have it next day, hand delivered, white glove service. I was like, yo. But yeah, man, that's how I got that beat. J. Cole, man, he needed his PS5 fixed. Somehow he found me, yo. You never know who's watching, man. You never know. Yo, that weather, yo. That inclement weather. I've heard this copyright free music so many times. It's like it's burned into my brain. Alright, let's get this cleaned off. All the flux residue, all the debris, to get that junk cleaned off. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the traditional method until I come up with something. You know me, I'll come up with something. It's like stinking what's his name? Denzel Washington. I'll leave it here with something. Yo, that inclement weather, man, the first time I ever saw the term inclement weather is because of Halo Reach. There was like an armor effect that you could get at the higher ranks. And it basically made you walk around with like a storm around you. It's cool. That's how I learned the words inclement and weather. Well, I knew about weather, but inclement. Alright, we gonna tack in these sticks. Pause. Then we gonna see about this Alright, let's get one queen tacked in. Gotta tack in one of the quins. Then you can for those who don't know, a quin in Creole, in Haitian Creole, means corner. So you gotta tack in a quin. enough to hold it in place, then you can do the rest of the pins. This is just to ensure it's laying flat before you really solder it down. And you squeeze until that solder hardens, and then boom, you know it's like fully in there like swimwear. You know what? Let me do the other one too while I'm at this stage. Get my manufacturing on. Pick a queen, any queen. Alright, let's get to soldering. Yeah, it's gonna be raised up. It's gonna put me out of focus a little. Yo, outside sounds terrible. That's crazy. What? He tagged me? What? What? Player one tagged me in an Instagram post. I'm gonna have to check that later. He was in the chat earlier, asking them fire behind questions that he always asks. I'm telling you, that guy needs to start a podcast, man. Oh, I went a little too far to the right. I was soldering that joint right in dead center right now. I got one more joint. Solder joint. One more solder joint. Boom. New stick soldered in. Alright, let's get these joints made. Let's start on this right side here. Excuse me. Clean my tip. Oh my gosh, that lightning strike sounded so close. I just don't want to lose power before I end my stream, man. Because then I'm going to lose the VOD. That's all I ask. That's all I want. Because with the settings I have, with the recording it makes after I end my stream, I really don't want to lose that, man. I think, thankfully with YouTube though, it'll be documented at least. Maybe on Twitch. I'm not. Yes, Twitch too. Because I remember one time my PC just crashed and it saved the VOD. But I just won't have the raw data, the raw recording. Which I'm logging all of my past streams because at some point I want to start making clips. That's what I'm gonna try to post on the IGs and I mean not the Instagrams, the TikToks and the YouTube shorts. Try to grow that way, get more of an audience that way. You gotta go where the eyeballs are. That should be like marketing 101. If you're being taught marketing, that's the number one thing you gotta do. You need to be where the eyeballs are. What are people looking at? And go there. Wrong way. Put this more in focus. It's because this thing's at a slope, so depending on where I am, it'll either be in or out of focus. Touch up the first one we made. Let's see, this one has air bubbles now, like that. So I'll take this way. We got 3 more solder joints to make. It's 417. Looks good. Just gonna clean, reassemble, calibrate, test. Oh, and I gotta clean off the stinking buttons still. That's alright, I'll get to it. Alright, nice. Looking good. Yeah, they feel great, man. I love these. Man, Gully Kit does a good job. Their manufacturing of these Hall Effect sticks. I gotta do like a deep cleaning of my workbench. That's what's gotta come at some point. Eesh. It is nice having these cubbies so you can stay organized. Like I'm gonna need this for later. What am I doing? I'm just gonna put it on the inside. Alright, I will be right back. I need to grab all the buttons that I had soaking in soapy water. So now I'll be on comms, but I'm just gonna put the BRB overlay on. you'll still be able to hear me, but it's not like I can have a sink in my office. That would be cool. Basically, I was giving these buttons a bath. Man, there's nothing like some Dawn dish soap, man. Stuff works. Dawn dish soap. It works. I might not even need to scrub. That's crazy. Dang, I don't even need to scrub it. It just dissolved it. Oh wait, no. Let me scrub a little though, just to make sure, because I'm already here. Jeez, that's impressive. You know what? I think I'm gonna start charging for deep cleaning services. Which I think I told this customer that already. If I didn't, then I'm gonna have to eat it. But I just couldn't put it back together with it still being all crusty the way it came. With all that, whatever that is on there. Because this takes time, right? These days, when time becomes more limited, you gotta be very careful where you spend it. Wow, I'm impressed. I mean, I've done this type of deep cleaning before, but this lets me know if you just let it soak long enough, you don't need to scrub it, because when you scrub these gloss type buttons, right, like the PlayStation buttons, it's gonna scratch it, and I hate that because it messes up the finish, and it can even dull the finish, right? So it's nice to just be able to, soak it. It takes all the scum off, and basically all you do is rinse. What will take time though is the drying part, but I have an air compressor just waiting to be used. Warm soapy water. The classic. It's like Kendrick said, stuff don't change till you get up and wash stuff. Need to make sure every button is accounted for, so you don't lose any. Oh man, I should have took my bracelet off. Be soaked. So we have options, start, D-pad, membrane, face buttons, PlayStation button, double membrane, and these. I'm sure that is everything. It's the one thing with soap, creates that like layer on top so you can't see. And I don't want to drain anything prematurely. Alright, all the buttons are out and cleaned up. I barely had to use the brush. I know this is ASMR mode right now, but I'm just gonna be trying to get all the water out right now. You know what? I might bring that over so you guys can see it. I have an air compressor I use for all the nooks and crannies, because there are quite a few on this controller. You know, something I've noticed on these PlayStation controllers, especially the original ones, is the shade of white they used is different. I know that's a very like niche thing to recognize, but the OG controllers that came with PS5 consoles were like they had like a blue tinge to them. And then the ones that were later made, they seem to be more pure white, like bright white, like how people want their teeth to be. Alright, heading back into the office now, and we will get it cracking. Alright, we are back. Camera? What about camera? Alright, so, man, this thing is like super clean. Dang. That's good. Alright. I will still want to blow out any excess water with my air gun here, so try to be mindful of the noise. Yeah, I'll definitely. Oh yeah, that was good. Alright. Yeah, that got rid of a good chunk of moisture. Let me see if I can wick it up with these swabs. Excess moisture. My bad, thought you forgot to change camera feedback. Oh, I got you. No, thank you for saying something. Sometimes I do. It happens. Yeah, I was still cooking in the kitchen. Now I'm back in the lab. Like Dexter. Alright, so that's way better. Man, remember how brown that membrane was? Look at that. That thing looking good. I mean, I don't have any controllers that I need to do a deep clean on, but at least I know now. I'm gonna literally start offering this as a service, like an upcharge. Because why not? It's extra effort, extra time. 430. This is less abrasive on your gloss finish too, so you don't have to worry about like what looking all messed up after. Trying to get moisture out while I reassemble this thing here shortly. So small, flew out of my hand. Not roll my chair until I see it. Okay, I see it, found it. Alright. Let's get this thing back together. Going to get together. Okay. So we have PlayStation button. I should have put the mute button back first, because this one has like clips. Clips, ammo, brand new Beretta. Can't wait to let it go. Walk to the label like, where my check though? Yeah, I said it. Wait, are these things not keyed? Are they the same? I mean, I get it from a manufacturing perspective. Oh wow, yeah, okay. Cool. Smart of them. It's always better to use a part where... Oh, I should have got this thing in. Yeah, this I didn't really clean. There really wasn't really a way to do my best with this. Alright, that looks good. Let's get our buttons back in. We got square. D-pad back in. It is keyed. Interesting. Get our PlayStation button membrane back in. Triangle goes up. That circle this way. Even though these are keyed, I mean, if you play enough games, you just remember this junk. Alright, so this one's for D-pad. Oh, is that moisture? Oh, didn't get all the moisture out, huh? Oh, I didn't hit this one, that's why. I didn't hit it at all. Did I notice that? Oh, I think this guy's gonna need to be charged soon. Excess moisture, good. Okay, this doesn't seem to have any special way it needs to go in. This one doesn't seem to have any special way either. It's nice when things aren't keyed. You gotta think about. Oh man, forgot to put that membrane back in there. Okay, get these buttons out. There's this membrane that sits down here. This one's keyed and it has an arrow on it to let you know, to make sure you're putting it in the right way. So we gotta re-put these back. Oh yeah, much better. Alright. There's no piece missing. I'm gonna put this guy back. This is just the microphone on the front of the console, or front of the controller on the console. Looks good to me if it looks good to y'all. Right? Let's get this guy back in. That just drops right in. Everything feels good. Let's get those screws back in. Nope, there was one screw that I forgot, which is for this guy, to hold this guy in place. See, it's funny, Biltron was here earlier and he was like, I hope I don't jinx you. You did it for the last job, but for this one, I don't believe in that crap, but still, it's just funny to mention. Crap, let me make sure there's no hair. So it should be 4 screws. Here. Oh my goodness, so much better. So much better. Okay. Now we can get the main board in. Just moving these wires out of the way temporarily. I'm gonna scooch this guy in. Wire still wanted to get smushed. Okay. Be sure to put back the speaker. Speaker goes this way. Yes. Ribbon cables, ribbon cables, ribbon cables. The necessary evil of new age electronics. Where are you getting stuck at? What are you doing? Alright, there we go. Yeah, there was a guy at my job, he retired. And the way he had like a cool Missouri accent, and he'd be like, "What are you doing?" And he used to like chat with himself when he was working on stuff, kind of like what I do. And it was always funny just hearing him say that. Like, "What are you doing?" But he was talking about whatever he was working on at the time. Good dude. Name was Mike. He taught me a good amount of things when I started that position. Excuse me. Oh no. Ah, why? Why? Silly rookie mistake. I didn't put the thumbstick caps back before putting all these ribbon cables back. See, that's how you know I've been. The stream about to end. I'm goofing up on some dumb stuff. Tripping. Tripping. Oh, I should have cleaned these off too. Jeez. I didn't realize there was residue on them. How about this one? Oh, this one fared much better. Okay. Rookie mistake. I was like, no wonder why I was sliding in, because usually you gotta fight with this thing to get all the ribbon cables out your way. And I'm like, man, this was too easy. Like, why? And now I know why. Hail? It's hailing right now? Oh no. We, I thought it was just a severe thunderstorm. I didn't know there was hail. Oh snap. Yo, be careful out there in them streets if you're in the area. If you're one of the locals. I didn't realize it was hailing. We're having a whole hailstorm over here. Just random Saturday hailstorm. Alright, so now what we got going on, we're gonna solder the motor wires back in. And then should be able to go ahead and get this going. Oh man, that feels so much better. Them buttons was disgusting. Microscope time! Zoom! I forgot what that's from. I think a little too zoomed. Alright. So we got yellow needs to go there. Oh man, I'm tripping. I'm still in Xbox mode. The next wire should be green. It's yellow, green, black, red. Alright, as we said, from top to bottom. Oh, this camera is mad rotated. Alright, from top to bottom, we have yellow, green, black, and red. So we're good there. Now we gotta do the other side. It's gonna be reverse order. So it's gonna be red, black, green, yellow. It's red. Black is way over here doing his own thing. Oh my word. I was in the wrong. What is going on? I'm tripping. Alright, let's get red. Now we see the R. Do this properly. And black. These flexy solder joints are not looking delectable. Black, none for green, yellow. And what gave it away for me to catch myself was I'm like, wait a minute, red and black should not be this close to the edge of the PCB. And I'm like, oh, well that's why. You goofed. You didn't play yourself. Okay, finally. Alright, overhead cam load. Looking good. Should the final ribbon cable. Why? I just need one. 48 wrap. A little OT. Alright, let's go ahead and get this battery installed. So OEM is 1560 milliamp hours. Should I be super confident and just reassemble? Or should I test and calibrate first? What y'all think? I think we should test and calibrate first. Let's be real, man. Ain't nobody perfect. Screen share. Plug it in, plug it in. Hey, no more stickity drift. Yo. What is this cable doing, man? Is it the port on my... Because it did this before with the Xbox controller. And then it's solid. Okay. Is it the cable? I don't know. Alright. Triggers, good. Face buttons, super filled, super crispy, not sticky. Our share and start button look good. Clicks are good. Can't really test RBs because they're not plugged in. PlayStation button works and touchpad works. Alright, good. I'm gonna fully reassemble and then I will calibrate. Man, it feels so good. Alright, let's go ahead and go to our gamepad tester again. Bumper's good, trigger's good. No drift. Just need to calibrate though, because that range is buns. Definitely need to calibrate. This guy's tweaking. He's light up a little bit, but that's because he's not calibrated. Alright, so to calibrate, what we're gonna do is go to... I'm gonna try the GullyKit website again because I'm not sure why it didn't work. Oh no, this isn't the GullyKit one. Man, oh here it is. Yeah. You know, I need to put this guy in. What's this guy? Oh man, I'll deal with my bookmarks later. I'm gonna try this one. Okay, calibrate joysticks. Yeah, I click it, it just doesn't work. It worked before. Like, I don't know. Alright. Just have to go to the Old Faithful. Wait, what? Oh, it moved here. Okay. Get rid of this. Alright, here we go. Select the controller. This is the controller. Damn, the battery's at 5%. Jeez. Alright, calibrate stick center. Do that. Top left. Top right. Left. Alright. Just like that. Stick center is good. Alright, that looks good. Calibrate stick range. good. The right stick's good, but the left stick's not. Calibrate stick range again. Three, 4, 5, 6. That's not good. This is good. This is not good. Try again. That is not good. The range on this left stick seems to be off here and here. And try again. Right stick is like top tier, but this left one right in this range. Something binding, preventing it. Now I can hit that. So I really gotta like force on it. Shouldn't be the case. Let's see. Bro, how did the range get worse? I have to try one more time after that. Might need to replace it. Frustrating. left is better. But this quadrant, it's like it almost gets there. It's so close. It's the best it's been though. I'm gonna use this controller and see if this actually translates in game. See what I get from there. What is 502? Holy smokes! I gotta get going. It's the weekend, baby. Hey, Raya. B-Raw. Oh, my bad, player one. I just now seen your question. Good to see the stream still going. Stepped away for a bit and the weather got crazy. Hunkered down in the game room for a bit. Yeah. I don't know. Apparently there was hail in certain parts of Brevard. It's not just a terrible thunderstorm. There's hail apparently too. So that's pretty wild. Shoot, but before I lose power, we're going to end on a good note. Got 2 controllers fixed. I gotta get going. We got some good stuff done. Oh man, I gotta go get dressed. Excuse me. But alright, everybody. We had yet another good stream. 4.5 hours roughly. That's not bad. Had a good turnout. There's a lot of people pop in. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off and get ready for this dinner. Get some food. I haven't eaten. Dang, missed a lot of messages. Holy moly. Alright. What's up, brother? Hey! Enjoy dinner. I didn't even know you were here. How long you been here, Ben? I said, take care. We'll stay safe during the storms. We'll do. But yeah, sorry, Ben. I have to go. I have to get ready for this dinner. Been in and out. Okay, that's awesome. But yeah, gotta go, guys. It was nice having you all here. Thanks again, as always. And I will talk with you later. Peace.